Hello, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good night, and good morning again. So, today, as the title might suggest, I'm going to be playing some more of a grindy type of game that I don't think I've streamed yet, but is way up on my favourites, which is Musou likes. Go under other names or what you'd like to call them, whether it's like slash 'em ups or whatever. But today I'm going to be starting with something that I haven't played in 4 years, which is Dragon Quest Heroes. Now, this is an interesting game with the way it's set up. It's mostly what you'd expect from a Musou-like, killing lots of enemies, etc. It's also got a little bit of tower defense sprinkled on top. I've actually already completed this game, so this is going to be very much just a kind of grinding endgame goals kind of thing. If there's outcrying for desperately wanting to see the story, I can always do a new game plus and go through it again with what I have. But as you can see, that's what I just started with, and I decided to play a little bit just to kind of remind myself how to control it. So let's jump right in. Now, my biggest complaint with this game is the text box, because you cannot skip text. So you also can't skip these cutscenes. So if it ever seems like I'm lingering on text, it's definitely not by choice. So, got all the characters. If you care about spoilers, obviously don't watch. This is endgame content. So what I'm kind of aiming for is the achievements now. And achievements are essentially just you having to do everything. I've had all the minions. I found all the ingredients. Now I've just got to... I don't know if defeated monster list is literally just defeating them, or whether that includes these item drops. Item drops being... you only see what they drop if they drop it. So obviously if there's a low chance of dropping whatever that first item is, then I'm going to need to grind out killing these guys 100 times, to finally get that drop and get that filled in. So I don't know if it's that I've not killed some of these at all. I think everyone here I have killed. There may be enemies out there that I haven't. I know there's certainly some endgame bosses that I've not managed yet. You've then got to craft accessories. Recipes are another thing that drops from enemies. Like I said, there are some endgame quests I need to do, and then I assume weapons are probably craftable as well. There's also endgame weapon drops from endgame missions, so that's pretty much what I've got left to do. So for now, it's just kind of like grinding out some levels, leveling up all the characters, killing all the enemies. You don't actually ever need to do a new game plus, which I find quite nice. I guess, I don't know, maybe there's some enemies in story missions that are easier to get than the trials that you get after completing the story missions. I don't really know why you'd bother, but you can if you want to. But you can actually just do everything in a single run. I'm not really planning on saying too much. This is just going to be a kind of relaxing, smash them all up, lay back and watch kind of stream, at least for now. I'll move on to something else. I do have, what's it called? Warriors All Stars installed, so I can dip into that later. God, it's caused the user's attack to increase. So I guess that's having the ability to crit. Of course, the worry about coming to a game after you've not played it for so long is remembering what's important and what's not, and spending points and items willy-nilly can kind of screw you if you were saving up for something that you've forgotten. So I was a little hesitant to do that when first jumping in. A lot of this is pretty useless at this point really, so it's just... that's pretty good. You know, just kind of tidying up what's left. I think you can get the full amount of points in a single run. If not, then you would need to do a New Game Plus in order to have enough points to buy all of these, but I don't think that's the case, because you get, I think you get skill points by leveling up, so you would assume that by level 100 or 99 you would have the specific number you needed. But I guess I'll find that out. The other complaint I have about this game is you can't skip or shorten special attack animations, which are quite long, especially when you're doing them multiple times a fight. I just don't really know how useful any of these actually are. And a lot of these ones are ones that I've not played with, so I've not really had to do them up. I'm kind of pretty much just focusing on the ones I have equipped right now, rather than trying to spread them out while I'm still trying to do the endgame bosses. So I don't remember how long I played for before turning the stream on, maybe an hour. I was like watching a video and just kind of grinding. So one of them that I need to do is here, which I didn't manage to do. So I'm basically just going to have to remember that's one that I've not completed, which is not great. Also, fingers crossed that I don't get... well, I mean, I'm not monetized anyway, but I don't want to get copyright struck for the Dragon Quest music when I upload it to YouTube, which would be quite a pain. But if I do, then I do, you know. Can't exactly mute an entire game. Yeah, so right now it's just kind of checking what enemies I don't have all the items from and going to find them and just kind of grinding them out. So some of these you'll notice are like trials like this, where it's just like a single boss, and then some of these are actual levels. Oh, do I need Stone Guardian or Veteran Stone Guardian? I should probably check that actually. Okay, so the Veteran actually doesn't drop anything, so I just kind of need to grind the Stone Guardian. Now, interestingly enough, with these endgame levels, you don't actually have an end goal. Enemies just spawn infinitely, and when you're done you can dip out and you keep everything that you picked up. Sadly, drops do expire, so you have to pick them up. If you don't get to them within, like, I don't know, 10 seconds, then they, poof, and they're gone. Okay, so this is actually playing out a story mission. So this is the special attack. I might as well just do it to finish him off. imagine you get to watch that like 6 to 10 times per level. Gets a little tedious. Okay, he didn't drop anything. So this is different from what I was saying. This isn't one of those infinite levels. This is a story mission replay. Good luck. Treasure. Sadly, he did not drop anything, so I would have to do this level multiple times. Non-colossal fossil. Beautiful graphics, of course. Pretty much the only way to level up for me so far has been either grinding for a long time or getting a liquid slime, which I think perhaps automatically levels you up to the next level from wherever you are. Or it's just a massive drop of XP. There's also metal slimes as well, but liquid metal slimes are the better version of those. So let me just have a look around, see if I can't find somewhere that has that enemy that isn't just that over and over again. There's a pretty good chance it is just that one, because I think he's a special boss. I don't remember him being anywhere other than... Well, there is one, but it's a lot bigger. I don't know if that one spawns outside of the quest. No. It would really be nice if it showed like how many times you've completed a mission next to it. Because the only way they show you if something's new is if you haven't tried it. And if you have tried it but failed, then the mark goes away that you haven't done it. Which is rather frustrating. I don't think the veterans actually drop anything, any of them. So I might have to grind this one out. Of course there are other other enemies that I do need to get items from as well, but no. Alright, let's jump back into here then. Living statue is another one as well. So if you want to, you can switch between any of the characters. I think I was playing with the girl protagonist for most of the game, so I think she's the highest level. And probably the one I'm most comfortable with. She does have that ranged slash on her special attack, her Fury or Rage or whatever it's called. Where a lot of the other ones just have a kind of radial one. And the range on her attack is actually pretty far, so it's honestly probably one of the best ones. Let's perhaps see if there are some other enemies to grind in a more exciting fashion. Okay, so that's the one I've been doing. Wait, no. Living statue. And that's a different one. That's on the 3rd level, wasn't it? Oh, 2nd. Living statue. I guess we'll see if this spawns the same objective of keeping those guys safe. If it doesn't, then this might be a grindable one, but I think that in this level it probably wouldn't be. So I think I do actually have to let him get around, because I think when he hits the corners more enemies spawn. Okay, here we go. I think I actually want that spawning portal to stay, as long as he doesn't, as long as he doesn't catch up with them and fail the mission. I don't know what it would take to get the other Guardian to spawn, unfortunately. Oh yeah, I love when skills make me miss everything. Okay. You get these enemy coins, and that's what you can use to summon either special attacks or kind of defensive enemies. And they'll stay there until they get beaten down. So with this rage mode, you do get some time to beat down enemies without taking damage or getting debuffed, which is quite nice if you're not going to instantly kill something. And then the special attack will trigger at the end of that time instead of you having to do it within the bar, which is quite nice. I thought they had a little bit more range to it. Apparently not. Unfortunately, this game does have a lot of stuns. There's sleep, being stunned by a slam or a roar. There's bedazzle, where you miss every hit. So there's a lot of times where you're just unable to do anything, which does suck. I suppose you can probably switch to another character while that's happening, assuming you weren't all hit with the same attack, because a lot of them are radial. So yeah, I placed that guy down, now he's just going to stay there as a defensive unit. Attack anything that comes near him. And as like a mini-boss enemy, he's going to be quite effective at that. I assume that the third time around is going to summon that living statue. It would be quite nice if the enemy list showed which levels they spawned on, without having to manually go around and look for it yourself. It's very well positioned, unfortunately. Okay, that one was radial. Theoretically I should leave him, but I think the others are going to kill him, so I'll get the final shot. So it seems like maybe I need to do 3 laps around in order to get the correct spawn. And I'm pretty sure that if you don't get to the treasure in time, you lose that as well. I swear I've done that in the past. Okay, I think that was the first time that I finished this level then. Because medals are kind of like achievements, so there's only one, you can only get one a certain way. So the next time I do that, I'll get a different drop. And then you can redeem the mini medals with this guy, I think. Yeah, so for some reason you can like waste them on recurring items, but there are like one-of-a-kind things up here that I suppose maybe that's what you need to do a second run for, since there are I wonder why that's yellow. Might need to get that, but I'm not entirely sure. The rest of these are just like enemy drops. And these are the recipes. for items. Hmm. But I think I'd rather save up for the weapons, because these are like all in-game weapons, strongest you can get. I just wish there was a level that I could do something like that without the looming failure of a NPC health bar. Oh, Stone Guardian's in this one. Okay, this looks like it's a infinite spawning one. Actually, I think this might be a DLC level. Which I think, I mean, I think it was bundled with all the DLCs, like in the base game, but yeah, I think the blue fuels may be one of those. Okay, buddy. I think there may be elemental typings. So like mechs are weak to electric or something. Okay, someone casts whack or something on me. Got a lot of insta-kill spells. Probably the pansy. Wrong button. Yeah, he's doing big damage. So this character is the only one that has a death spell, but it's got like a 0.1% chance to actually kill. That does vary depending on the thing you're attacking. But yeah, it's kind of more of a meme than a proper attack. It'd be quite nice if I could see the enemy health bars, just so I know how much damage I'm actually doing. Because you'd think these little guys would be dying a bit quicker than this. Actually, something that I've not played in a long time is God Eater, so I could get into that. Hey there, Thorax. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Bosses get health bars at least, but not the small fry. Now, I've actually never played a Dragon Quest game, so none of the references really resonate with me. The only one that I've ever really been interested in playing is I don't know which number it is, but it's the one that has the guy that has like a shell on his head, and I think the princess is turned into a mouse or something. I do actually have that on PS2 now, but still waiting for a way to capture PS2 footage before I start that. Too slow. Cool, thank you. So this character is also the only one, I think, that has a healing spell. So I'll kind of optimise the team at this point. In fact, Kirill is only really here because I want to level him up. So I think his instant kill special does work on bosses, I think, even if it's like a tiny percentage. So on things I'm struggling with, it would be quite nice to just pray to Iron Jesus and see if I can get that god roll. Barely any drops though. Like, the drop rate in this game is absolutely atrocious. So where's the guy I want? Oh, there he is. Oh, thank you very much. Well, come in. Bigger. Him with. He can if fluff chew. Pika fluff chew. Hi, Pika. How are you doing? Thank you very much for the compliment to my avatar. Drawn and designed by myself. Ooh, follow a goal net. Thank you very much for that. Yeah, this is going to be a nice chill stream, unless I start to rage, but I don't think that should be happening. This game's actually pretty forgiving, since you can leave the mission at any point and not get penalised for it, even if like everyone else is dead and you've got 1% health left. Ah, well, yes, that's the question, isn't it? I would love to have a proper avatar, whether it's 2D or 3D, but I don't think I have it in me to do it. And to get someone else to do it, it's quite expensive. So I'm kind of hoping that if I can start to make some money from this, then that would always go, that would immediately go to funding a proper avatar. I've got a lot of the other stuff already. I've got quite a good camera that can be used as a webcam, so I've got capture. I had my eye on a stream deck. Just kind of waiting for one that's affordable. I do have HDMI capture, though when I plugged my Xbox into it, it fried the power supply of my Xbox. So that's something else I have to repair, but yeah, big dreams, small wallet. I also need to finish writing the lore. I do have some lore planned out. Well, a lot of lore actually, I just need to put down the actual you know, script of it, since it's going to be a proper story. Yeah, I'm not sure I've ever seen anyone offer payment plans for VTubing. I mean, maybe if you asked. Problem is, with no income, a weekly payment plan doesn't really make any difference. Nice. Also, let me know if the audio for the game is too high or too low or anything. Oh, give me that drop. Did I miss that? Shit, I missed that drop. I hate that you can lose drops in this. It's so unnecessarily cool. Yeah, no, I completely understand artists not wanting to do that. It looks like this level actually doesn't have respawning enemies. I think it's just a kind of gauntlet, boss gauntlet. Oh good, glad to hear it. Oh yeah, it's I mean, it's surprisingly easy to start. You don't really need that much. I mean, if you can draw, all you really need is 4 drawings. Open mouth, open eyes, close eyes for each of those. Get VOD plus. Well no, wait, VOD Tube Mini, rather. And yeah, OBS. Then you just have to learn to talk shit for a few hours. Oh, so you're planning to actually do it with a webcam, are you? As opposed to a VTuber? I mean, that'd be even easier then, yeah. Ah, okay, I see. Yeah, I mean, there isn't really that much you need to set up as long as your PC is good enough to play the game and stream at the same time. Everything else is pretty much free. Oop, wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I mean, I think my recommendation would be to start with a either a free or cheap-ish customizable base, get it looking good, and then once you're kind of more established, then you can start thinking about a custom design. Because I think I'd be doing better if I had a like generic base proper model, but because I started with a custom design, I don't really want to go backwards to looking generic. and that's kind of hurting me now. So yeah, there's a really good pony model that came out recently, which is £45, which you can then customise yourself with whatever colours. I think you have to like manually change the texture, so it's a little bit of work for that one. Otherwise there are just free ones out there. I mean, to be honest, I'm pretty shy when it comes to playing with other people. I do, like, even in MMOs I play alone, so I mean, maybe we get to know each other offline and we'll see how it goes. So far I've only ever streamed with personal friends. I mean, the thing is, with like customizable bases these days, you can usually do so much with them. You can basically make it your own anyway. The only reason you wouldn't want to is if you have a very specific design in mind that you want to have made custom. But yeah, honestly, just play whatever your favourite game is. There really are no rules to how to stream. You know, ignore the most famous streamers or whatever. Just do whatever feels natural for you. Play your favourite game, just kind of yap about it while you're doing it, and people will come, you know. You don't want to attract people that wouldn't be interested in your kind of content, so just do your own thing and the right people will come to you. I'm certainly no expert. You just have to stick with it. And I think it's pretty much just a case of doing it long enough. I don't know how much it would help, but if you look down below the stream, there's a link to my YouTube, which is where all the VODs go. You could always try looking through the VODs, see if there's anything in there that I don't know, inspires you, whether it's like a certain layout or a certain way to converse with people, if that'll help at all. Okay, cool, yeah. And good luck with that. I wouldn't really say I have a gaming room, it's just my bedroom. By my bedroom I mean my parents' loft. We play the cards we're dealt. I think the key lesson is just to have fun, you know. Because if you're not having fun, then people won't enjoy it. Yeah, nice shot. I would say it's probably a good idea to have a theme for your VTuber persona, regardless of whether you have a like customized base or a custom design. You kind of want to be the something of something, right? Because if you go into it like you think you just want to be like an anime character, you're not really going to stick out, because there are tons of anime characters out there. If you have like a specific kind of design in mind, like if you're like celestial god, or specifically you want to be like not just a cat girl, but you want to be like a puma girl or something like that. Oh, cool. Yeah, we can talk more about it on Discord. But yeah, it's good to kind of pick a niche, I'd say. You know, you don't want to just be a dog. You want to be a cyber dog. You want to be a time-traveling husky. You want to, you know, find something that really speaks to you, and then kind of theme your whole like UI and all that kind of stuff around it. I do have a custom UI in the works, but it's... Ooh, treasure. It's, I've just been struggling with it, so I haven't really made any progress. It's difficult to juggle everything when you're doing everything alone. Ooh, coin. Alright, no worries. Take care. Have a lovely day or afternoon, whatever's ahead of you. Remember to stay hydrated if it's hot out there. And I'll see you around. Now, who should I do? Actually, let me see if that added the drop. Okay, so I got one mirror stone. Killed 6. So God knows how much it's going to take for the top one to drop, because I have a feeling the top one is a rarer drop than the bottom one. What else have we got? Metal King Slime, that sounds pretty miserable. Cannon Box. Post-traumatic chest disorder. We joke. Cannon Box. At least it's like the less rare drop, possibly. I didn't get any drops, so I don't think there's anything I need to do. So we'll just look around for the cannon box then, I guess. So I do still have to do those trial quests, but I have tried them in the past and got absolutely annihilated, so I'm not too keen on going back there too quickly. Would like a few more levels, I think. It's Pandora's box. Ooh. Problem is, I don't even know if it's like a high level enemy or a low level enemy, so I have to check every single one. Oh, there we go. Is that the only one? Okay, is there as well. I remember the desert being kind of a pain in the arse because it's got a lot of slow down areas in it. This area kind of sucks as well. But we'll have a look. Now, I'm a little worried about the cannon box because the mimic types have insta-kill spells. And it's possible that the higher levels of insta-kill spells are AoE. So that will be rather unpleasant. What are you doing? That kitty. Oh, okay. Kitty litter. Cool. Glad I pulled the cat litter off the bum of that dead cat. I guess these ones just kind of hunt you down from wherever. So, as you can see, when it says horde of monsters appear, that just means like an area has respawned. So you do just go forever. Fresh milk. Very tasty. Oh, there he is. Okay, this one didn't cast insta-kill. Was that a kind of box? I assume it was. There was one that I fought before I started streaming that cast insta-kill AoE the moment it activated. It took me out. Luckily not all of my characters were taken out though. Yeah, they all just seem to be kind of making their way towards me. So these are actually quite low level compared to me now, so this should be quite the breeze. I suppose I probably should equip the 2% drop increase that I got. I mean, it's barely anything, but feels like 2% is a lot higher than what I'm getting without it. Because, I mean, it's not just that they have to drop items, but they have to actually drop rarer items in some cases, so I'm really against the odds. Because not only do they drop their 2 possible drops, they also can drop healing items, magic items. And then I think they always drop gold. And then of course I actually have to pick up the item on the floor, otherwise it gets lost. So it's quite possible that I'll get the drop and might have already had the drop and just not managed to grab it in time. Which does not spark joy in me. Please let gamers have their rewards for the job they've done, game developers. Please and thank you. So it might be that there literally are just like 1 or 2 of those corner boxes here, if they're not going to be respawning enemies and just traps like that, which is a little concerning. I mean, not too horrendously bad, but I would just have to like run in, kill one thing and then save and quit. So just tedious. So unlike all the other characters that just have a standard roll forward when you dodge, for some reason Kirill has a dodge back as the standard dodge, which is not very helpful if you're trying to get away from like an AoE. It's just a very small one. So the thing with metal slimes is that they... shit. Well, first of all, they don't last very long, and they basically have 1 health, but 99% chance to dodge. So what you really want to do is hit them with a lot of low damage attacks, if you have them. Which is why I wanted to do Maelstrom, because that's like a multi-hit one. Unfortunately, they do like to run away, so it's pretty hard to get them with special attacks, because they don't stand around long enough for you to charge them up. And then with the liquid metal slimes, they have more health, but they also, I think, don't really run away. They kind of zoom around you, but they don't actively leave the area like metal slimes do. So I guess I'm just really trying to look for more chests. And then once I've done a kind of lap, then I'll go back to where the first one spawned, see if it respawns, and if not, then I'll quit out. Okay, so maybe it's like 5 health or something. Standard metal slimes don't really do much for me now. They're probably better for just the gold drops. Although I don't know how much they drop, but the liquid metal slimes instantly level me up. So that's kind of more what I want. I don't know if that's level, like the level you're playing in based, or whether that's how long you're in a level. Could be both. But since these enemies are so easy, I'm thinking that probably like harder bonus enemies like the slimes won't spawn in. I'm trying not to overlook any chests. There is one around here. One thing you can do, because I have zoom, which lets me teleport to those glowing red crystals, is, assuming it's not under something, you can actually just use the overhead view to kind of spot some things, but it's not really going to help me in this situation, I don't think. I don't really ever understand why they changed the names of attacks. Because she's clearly saying diamond dust in English, which, you know, I think is a fairly standard kind of ice attack move. I'm pretty sure, like, that's Shiva's move in one of the Final Fantasies, if not multiple. But for some reason the skill is named Cold Fission in English. Oh, look, it's me. Yeah, because at this point the XP of these enemies are going to be absolutely nothing, so I'm kind of wasting my time. I expect to have all of the drops from these enemies that I need already. It would be quite nice to get more of those metal slimes, but they're a pain to kill. Yeah. I have a feeling that that one Kana box is the only one I'm going to get. Ooh, there's one. Ooh, well, I think that was it, if that's the correct enemy. Love to see it. That moth landing on my back. Feels good. Oh wow, it even killed them over here. See what I say about the range of that? Yeah, I think everything else is just tokens. I didn't even see it. Apparently it went past me on the map, but... Okay. Big stretch. Yeah, pretty much all stuff that I already had. However... So I'm not entirely sure that this even goes up by single digits. I mean, it does there, but... I don't know. Maybe there's like a lot more enemies that I haven't fought yet. I think it was higher. Okay, good. That's that done. I don't really understand what it means by type, because it's not putting together the same, like the levels of the same enemies, so I'm assuming it must be like difficulty level groupings? Yeah, living statue. Metal King Slime. Let's see where that is then. I feel like I saw it already, but... I can also dip into some of these, maybe try and do some of the high-level trials. Was it here? No, that was King Cure Slime. Probably in the town, actually. So that's the last level of the game, which like ends the game when you complete it, so that's why it's still there. Metal Slime, King Cure Slime, Liquid Metal Slime. Okay, so it is by level then. Well, there we go, King Metal Slime. I have a bad feeling that the King Metal Slime is like a rare spawn like the other slimes. So that could be pretty grindy as well. Fucking meatballs. Yeah, these debuffs last quite a long time. This guy's taking a lot of beating for not being a named enemy. Nice. I don't remember if I've seen it here before, where it would spawn. I have a feeling it probably spawns in the field on the top left. But yeah, I do love me some brain turn-off games. Like, in my spare time I have like a bunch of idle games running, which is really a bad habit, and I would like to get rid of them as soon as I can, but I'm always just trying to get that last achievement, get that 100%. But, I mean, these are obviously a lot more involved than idle games. But they have that same kind of like, just turn your brain off, push buttons kind of gameplay. It's quite relaxing. I did try to dodge that, but again, he does these weird little side steps. No, no healing. Uh-oh. So much for defending. Yeah, these enemies are more level appropriate for me, so that's why it's taking a lot longer to kill them. And perhaps slightly under level for them, really. But this length of battle wasn't unusual during the story levels. Right, let's actually try and make our way. I mean, I can I'm pretty sure I can just teleport straight there. After. Yeah. I think it spawns over here. Yeah, I also remember this being absolutely miserable with all these mechs. See, like, I tried to roll forward and he just hop backwards. It's not very helpful. probably that one coming towards me now. That looks like quite a big target. That's not what I meant to do. Really all you want is just a multi-hit attack. Oh great, healing. Yeah, you just want to hit it with as many multi-hit attacks because it's not about how much damage you're doing, it's just merely getting to hit it. We're getting some medals. Maybe not where I wanted to do that, but... Ow. Sadly, your rolls don't seem to have any iframes. You just have to get out of the area. The AI doesn't really seem to use the support spells much. They might actually not use special attacks at all. Of course, Sexy Beam does 69 damage. So hopefully another one spawns. I would think so if it's the same rules as the other metal slimes. Better not disappear on me. Okay, good. Bruh. You know, you guys could be attacking it. Okay, good. At least someone was. Okay. So generally speaking, when you want something to respawn, you just leave the area. Now, I didn't notice where the king slime spawned, so I might be going the wrong direction for this to work, but we'll see. I can always zoom to another part of the map. Christ. What they did there. can't remember if this has just defense. Oh yeah, it does. Cool. Doesn't really help since I can't attack fast enough to do anything with the opening, but I think that's, I think you always take damage in standard defense. So just defends, mitigate all damage. Right. Okay. See what else spawns. I feel like I probably need to be a bit higher level to properly farm this one. Yeah, looks like I might just get one then. Tsukiji. Okay, I think that'll probably do for here. I guess in the future I'll just come back and, you know, mess around until the first one appears and then rinse and repeat. Very good for levels though. I don't know. It says invincibility after evasion, but what even counts as a successful evasion? Wisdom might be good. I think that increases the damage of your spells. There's that one again. That's slightly. I think maybe I want to save up 6 and get the greatly. Yeah, I don't really know how functional that is, which is why I haven't bought it already. What could be useful for her? Resilience is pretty good. Pretty good. Kind of. I mean, if wisdom increases the heal. Not too sure about this. At least if I'm forced to do the back step, maybe if I can do it multiple times in a row, it might at least mitigate the damage it causes. Yeah, I do miss playing with Alina. She's a punch girl. I not really played with Saro much. I think he's like Katana guy. Well, let's try one of the high level trials. So this was the one that I not that one. Maybe I haven't done this one yet. It's unusual for there to be only one mission per area. Let's see how this... Well, you know what, I'm going to save first because I don't remember if team wiping actually just game overs. Would it be nice if Kuro was a higher level?
神のご加護があらんことを。
Okay, let's see how this goes. I may just be completely destroyed because this is like a level 100 boss or something. Or is this the final boss? Hmm. Sure. I guess selecting no makes it more of a challenge. This might be the final boss. Hey. Kind of not what I was expecting. Guess I need to equip anti-freeze, because this is pretty much unplayable. Yeah. Okay, this is pointless. Yeah, this is the one I tried earlier. Unfortunately, I just couldn't really make any progress because I wasn't dealing enough damage. So we need to focus on this guy, which is difficult because he makes himself invulnerable. But when he's not invulnerable, he heals the ogre, so... Also, he just gets stunned. I mean, this isn't really hard, it's just going to be tedious to slowly whittle down its health. So probably should have used my burst attack there. Unfortunately, it might put up its invulnerability barrier before I get this out. Okay. Okay, that's within range. Good. Shit, I thought it was about to heal. Okay, good. The new one. Are you guys just standing in the corner? Did I get the robot? I guess I did. much Optimus Prime. Really did it there. Nice. Golden claws. I don't know if getting an item from a chest actually... Fuck, I didn't... Oh, thank God. I don't know if getting an item from a chest actually adds it to the drop of the monster that would have it. I would assume not. I assume it's just coming from an item pool. Generic item pool. Oh, it was the weapon. Of course it was. So that would then be for... what's her name? Guess I'll switch out characters. How do I do that? Do I have to go to the bar? Okay, here we go. No? Well, I can equip it anyway. So 112, 25. 130, 30. Nice. Some Pharaoh speckies. It's a real shame that the equipable costumes are just like colour changes. Palette swaps, as it were. Who would I switch out anyway? I mean, Kirill is definitely the weakest link, but he's 66 and she was what, 69? I wonder if you do a New Game Plus whether the skill points that you get come faster. Because I think it's all the same difficulty and all the same XP gain. I just wonder if there are any like events that give you skill points to make it faster. I think you have to go in here to swap active characters. I mean, I definitely need the healer. And I was trying to level up Luca because he's going to be like... He's the male protagonist, so they're going to have the same kind of skill set. Be pretty strong. And I can't switch out Celeste because she's the character that I picked at the beginning of the game and there's a custom name for her. So like I'm the damage and it's kind of like 2 damage, 1 healer, 1 defense. It's kind of the way I've been going. Yeah, I guess I'll get some more levels on them. Anyone gonna give me some puff puff?
No.
Sad, no puff puff. Nice. Sad. Yeah, so he's the one from the game that I do have. Like Dragon Quest 5, maybe? I did that. That should have actually added some enemies to my... Oh yeah, there we go. So that'll be up here with the bosses. What were their names? That's probably the veteran boss troll, and then veteran cosmic chimera. Yeah. Luckily they don't drop or have drops. Oof, so veiny. Zombie gladiator. Doubt troll. Zombie gladiator and stealth troll. Let's see if I can survive this. After the stream, I'll try and look up to see what the benefits of resetting the game are. Because I did look up whether it needed to be reset to like unlock stuff. And they said it didn't, so I shouldn't. So I didn't. Am I supposed to get drops? I probably should have shot one of those at the Moorkeeper. Can I jump down there? Ooh. It's not very easy to aim this. And then I press the wrong button. I don't think I got it. So that enemy, the one I spawned, is one of the ones that can buff you. So right there, that was a attack buff, and it can also give you rage or whatever the purple bar is called. So some are defensive, some are offensive, some are buffs. Certainly mixes things up a little bit. I wonder if this is one of the ones where it's like an insta-kill on the defense object if they get close. There's something big going towards it. I think these are the ones that go into a rage after you electrify them. That's not too good. I probably should have sent that one backwards towards the other group. Jesus, how much XP do these things have? Oh yeah, and she gets clones as well. She's pretty sick. Big damage. So again, she's great for metal slimes because she does lots of fast single attacks. I expect the win conditions to defeat all of the more keepers that keep on showing up. Should have just zoomed. Never mind. Yeah, I kind of noticed. Not sure what's an enemy. It's hard to see what specifically is attacking the route. I didn't hit much. Unfortunately, that does not heal the defense object. Oh, I look open. Unfortunately, it becomes very difficult to go and get the Maw Keepers once this many are active. Hi LMA, how are you doing? Being the heat, it's been pretty miserable here today. I think my room got up to about maybe 34 Celsius, 33. Can I zoom? Now, can I? No, I probably shouldn't. Considering there are enemies right here already. Oh yes, this is a very flashy game. Fortunately, I think I'm screwed. Now, I can't remember what happens when you fail. I don't know if you lose everything, whether I should escape before I fail, or just let myself fail. More? Cool, great, good. Yeah. Okay, so you do lose everything, yeah. You just get golden experience, but you lose all the items. Yeah, I mean, this is very much like a nostalgia bait game for Dragon Quest fans. I never played Dragon Quest, so it doesn't really do anything for me. I just like the Dragon Ball Z artists style. So I'm kind of thinking that I should quit if it looks like I'm about to get wrecked. Are the teleports over there? I think that goes too far. I think they kind of do everything in this game to try and replicate the old games, like to its detriment. You have to sit through a bunch of long dialogues that you can't skip just to save and all that kind of stuff. I'm sure it's great for fans the first time they do it, but you know, like the 80th time you save and you have to sit through the same dialogue, it gets a bit much. Right. Not so much, because the king in this is actually a party member, so you don't really talk to him. I mean, like outside of cutscenes, he probably says stuff like that. But... oh no, the save thing is like a nun who says who prays for you every time you try to save. Then deal with it. Which is the one, if you know, that has like the princess is turned into a mouse or something, and there's a horse, and the main character wears a headband thing, and there's like a ruffian guy who has like a shell on his head. Is that like Dragon Quest 4? 5, 6, 4? Something like that? Okay, might be 5 then.
わかりました。
How far away is this? Can't I go through there? Okay, that's way too far. Have you seen the, I think it was like a PS2 controller in the shape of a slime? Possibly the least ergonomically designed controller I've ever seen. Somehow worse than the Resident Evil 4 chainsaw controller. Okay. Noshikata indeed. Okay, at least I'm a little bit more on it this time. Pretty much done as soon as you get overwhelmed. Not sure where these guys came from. Yeah, I don't know if it came with a like base to stand it on, but probably not. I think the chainsaw at least came in a box that you could display it in. I'm getting wrecked. need to do.
わかりました。
Cool, no one can hit anything. That's it.
うわよーここで決めるわイガースラー片付いたっといいね頑張って
That one doesn't seem to be producing anything, so I should probably go the other way. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. It'd be pretty hard to balance it on a couple of joysticks. Really wish there was a button. Okay. So, when the last wave comes, that means that everyone's coming for you, including the Maw Keepers.
また強くなっちゃった
I think the Yggdrasil route is healing on its own. It's going to be a wasted one, unfortunately.
勝負よ
Oh dear. Yeah, that's how the woke mind virus gets you. It's the furries getting their raw fetish into your brain worms. Have you thought about welcoming Jesus Christ as your Lord and Saviour? I hear that does wonders. Christians have never been caught in controversies. Well, I mean, I hear in church you're supposed to eat the blood, eat the body of Christ and drink the blood, so... I mean, signs point to yes. Frankly, if I was going to put someone called Jesus in my mouth, I'd want to get paid for it. God, I hope that exists.
勝負あったわね。
Give me quantified data that proves Jesus was gay. Apostles? More like apostles. Shit, go, go, go. That's not helpful. Okay, so no one's actually on the thing. That's good. Right, where did he go? Hell yeah, with that. Ryokan? No, Ryokan? Which is the up one. Nice. Jure.
わかったわ。ルーラ。
A sizable stash.
要は勝てばいいのよ。勝てばね。
I've got a sizable stash for you. Okay, numbers are looking good. Ooh, 15, not bad. I don't think it's enough for me to get the next one, but... God, I hate his eyes. No, 29. It's all these recipes I don't know whether I should be getting right now or... Like, why would I buy this when it's worse than everything else that's equipped? It's worse than his. 2% chance to instant kill on attacks, that's pretty good. Okay. Yeah, most of the things left are kind of garbage. Am I looking for the enemies now? I'm still 92. I don't think I saw any new ones there, anyway. They're pretty cute. But yeah, I don't know anything about these games, so I don't know which characters are from which game. No, which is the one that has them 3D? There we go. So I think she might be from the one I'm talking about. Maybe not. Don't know which one she's from. Actually, no. I think Kirill goes with Alina. I think she's the princess and he's like the royal guard. So there's this guy. There's this girl. Some of them do have alternate costumes on, so the colours might be different. Not too keen on the green. Her. That's the king. Others? Yeah, sorry. Well, he's on my team now. I don't know if like their standard sword is their like default sword in the game. That would have been his standard one. Or a goose sword, if you're nasty. This is the guy I was talking about with the shell thing on his head. From the one that I have, but I haven't played. Yeah, I think it's actually a good axe. Proper chopper. And Terry. Such a non-Musou likely name for this character. Yeah. Love the designs, of course. I don't know who designed the like weapons and stuff. I don't know if what's his name did it. Really not. Okay. No, that's not what I want. I can't remember if I've done all of the grudge matches for these. Right, so I did that one. Didn't do that one. So we'll try this one. I remember the Hydra being pretty miserable. But this is what you do to get the good weapons, so...
力を合わせれば絶対勝てるわ。
The last mission didn't give me a weapon, did it? No, it was just, well, I don't know, I should check, maybe it did. I wasn't paying attention. I know it wasn't in the box, but I'm not sure you actually get it in the box anyway.
今と一緒に何か取ってきたよ。
What am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to, like, throw the bomb at it, but...
爆発するのよね。爆発の威力を利用する。
do they just follow me there?
キングヒドラの
Oh, right, yeah, I've got to use the coin. Come down here. Okay, well if it's just a gimmick battle then this should be pretty easy. Assuming the second phase isn't nasty. actually hitting it there, so... Easy clap. Yeah, we get it. Meow. Critical fans. That will be for the belly dancer.
もっと強い相手はいないのかしら。
I'll stretch you. I mean, what? No levels, but yeah, let's equip that. Fashionable fads that combine punch with panache, rather. Not bad. Look more like throwing knives than fans, but... Oh my god, look at my ponytail. Going Super Saiyan. Right, what's next? I think I'm saving up 15 for this one. Yeah. I've got everything here. No, I sold all the ones I didn't need. That's fine. Yeah, that one does have a stout troll as well. Maybe dip into this one. Oh yeah. I don't think there are any Dragon Quests on Steam, are there? Like actual mainline games? Of course it's a defense one.
いいわよ。
Getting in that more. Oh, okay. That's not too bad. Are those the ones that have like the 2.5D pixel art? Rather Neds. Watashi no Hachide Su Ne Sodasho. Can I teleport over there? Yes. I do love me a punch goal. No, no, no. You don't get to go over here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Obviously, the originals were just old 2D sprites, so it's got that kind of fancy modern 2D look to it. Wait, who's still up there? Okay. It's a bit of a stalemate going on here, I think. Tell you what, I'll give you some friends. Give me that. Okay, that's the one that casts death on you. Let's get some of the ones heading towards the point. Got the fodder, not so much the ones I should be worrying about. Oh, Jesus. Oh, it just like insta-killed the root. Oh. And that's enough of that game for today. Thanks a lot.
ようこそ。さあ、神に祈りを。
Okay, so what's next? So could I haven't touched God Eater in 6 years. Oof. So buttons on what? I don't wear clothes. Come on, look at me. God Eater got where is it? Warriors All Stars. Could start Code Vein. I do have Crime Boss Roque City that I need to do. I need to try, I think, before I try co-op with a friend. Don't want to be too much of a burden. Jump back into everyone's favourite Tower Hunter. What a miserable game. Dysmantle. You got any preference? Something calm? Maybe FPS? Something a bit more flashy? Do I stick to a theme of the Musou? Or... okay. Somehow I've not completed the map in Bloodstained. It'll take me a minute to get used to Bloodstained though. I've not played it in 4 years. Well, let's have a little go with Dysmantle, shall we? Jump back into that. That's quite calming. Yeah. Keeps on changing the category back. And stay. Right, I need to provide music because the entire soundtrack is supposedly copyright protected. No, I don't think I need to install the newest whack up. Don't need that. Let me turn this on. Okay. Okay. Oh, I need to turn on the music. Some groovy music to smash zombies to. Why can I not use my controller? There you go. Alright, let's see if I can remember how to play. Hit. Throw. Waste knife. Dodge. I think that was it. Yep, let's waste some more knives, shall we? Seems like I have to actually be locked onto the enemy before it lets me do a charge attack. What's the run? Okay, there we go. B is run. Did I have the controller on for this game? Do you want the controller? Like, the visual? I don't know if it really matters. Yeah, can't remember. Because I know this has kind of slightly chunky controls. Hmm. Bonk. So I need skins and plastics for the bag. Pack. I feel like I probably shouldn't hit this. Of course, it's something I can't use. Don't know why I thought that would open the door. Gonna drop these off. That fellow seems to have no skin. You're not a fellow Seymour. You steam a good ham. I wonder why that one... Oh, it's just alert. I thought it had a mission for me. Yeah, I like it. Surprise, motherfucker. I need the electronics from this. All leave has been suspended until further notice. Can't do anything. Need some more recipes. I don't think I just make up recipes, do I? Like, I can't just put things in and gain recipes. I think I actually have to have recipes. I mean, I can just cook that, but... I don't really want to waste it. Yeah, I need to get that. I wish this is how easy all inventory management could be in games. Just one button, all done, don't need to think about it. Of course it's something else. Carrot acquired. Oh, that's a different kind of material. Fabric.
Special message for the dear inhabitants of Capernaum. Your mighty walls will keep the monsters at bay. Sleep tightly. You are safe and loved. This is an automated recording sent from K23, the Crown Station.
Okay, buddy. I wonder if... That monster looks extremely dangerous. I should be careful so it doesn't see me. Well, I was going to try and explode the barrel next to it. Okay. Bruh. Oh no, I need to sleep to get those knives back. God damn it. What do I gain by going back there? Well, I could clear that up. Okay. I mean, he literally doesn't have ears, so they shouldn't be too hard. Submit a request for the supply base to send new catalysts first thing on Monday morning. going on over here? There's another timed box. 600 seconds ago. Some kind of board icon over there. Yep, sure does seem to lead deeper into the complex. That's often what doors do. They do tend to lead somewhere. Oh, actually, I can get some more plastic here. Another one. Need more skin, so I think I need to kill deer for that. Quite nice to have a few more throwing knives as well, so I need to try and upgrade that. More plastic. Wonder when it rolls over. Okay. That could be useful. Iron and ceramics. Rubber. Yes, I get that from, well, tyres obviously, but maybe destroying cars? That's an easy build. Yeah. Plastic, ceramics. Okay. There's a wheel there. I feel like maybe I should wait here for this to roll over to like 999. Maybe a little bit of a wait, but... We should go over there. Looking for Sona looking ass. Get a little bit more metal just to round it out before I head back. Couple, just under 2 minutes left, I think. No metal for smashing a can? I'm a little scared about hitting possibly explosive things. Haven't found out what happens when I die yet. Okay, possibly 40 seconds left. Huh. Well, there goes that idea. There we go. So it's definitely in the way. Come to me, I need your skin. I want to wear you. Wendell A. I hate the noise they've added for him scratching his head. It makes me feel itchy. Shit, the furries are back. wonder if I should add the furry tag to my stream. Is that a stretch? Is that a Bambi I see? I wish to have your skin. Child, give me your skin. The deed is done. Give me it. Be with your child. It's not murder if there are no witnesses. Here you go. Why are you running? Oh, beautiful. Can't pick those up. I should probably go rest now before I die. I guess... No. Anything here? Plastics. Ceramics. Plastics. So I'm going to do this and then... Bruh. As if I stay up longer than 9 hours. Come on. Well, as long as you healed. Okay. See if I can take out this skinless guy. Yep, I destroyed your TV. Stuck it up. Skill issue. Nothing in there. Well, I do need ceramics. Damn. Well, I mean, you know, basins are made of ceramics. Now leveled up. And toilets are made of ceramics, but I'm too weak and puny to smash a toilet. Give them electrics. Beautiful. Right, let's see if I can kill this thing up here. Okay. Actually, why am I timing this? I know it takes 2. Of course. Yeah, okay, that may be a mistake. Nope, you can't hit me. I'm by fire. XP from storing materials, not bad. Search efficiency. Okay. 4 skills instead of 3. I mean, it's kind of useful. A lot more XP. Yeah, they're not scared of fire, but fire pits? Terrifying. Triangle shapes of wood is their Achilles heel. Bandages. Okay. Fabric. Do the flashlight though, that's pretty good. Unlock a new slot by crafting 5 items. Okay. I guess I need light more. I don't know. No, yeah, you got it. You can't spell zombie without Fae. That's right there in the name. Oh, okay, so I don't get a cone of light, I just get radial light. Almost feel bad for it. Almost. Yeah, give me your goods. No electrical parts from a radio? Come on. I don't really want to destroy that box. Let's have a look and see what that radio tower is. I think this reveals the map. Amazing. Fell's traveling. Do with the box here. Wouldn't mind not having to run back to that box every time. It's blocked. Plastic. So, no. Very nice. Got Dark Souls door. Got unlocked. Tool link relays have been activated. Are you sure? I don't see anything. Oh, here we go. Okay, so I just barely didn't get to the other one in this area. Probably going a bit overkill with the metal at the moment. Need plastic a lot more. Why did I not pick up the egg? Okay. Break the pillars. I suppose at some point I can break down all the walls and everything as well. Right. Hmm. Fishing spot. Don't have a fishing rod there. I mean, maybe? I guess it depends how the virus spreads. If it's airborne, might not. I guess if a zombie bit a fish and then the fish became a zombie and that zombie fish bit another fish, it could spread. Yeah, I haven't seen any zombie deer, but we did see zombie dogs / wolf. But it's not just humans. It relies on the age-old question of whether fish is meat. I mean, obviously it is, but... I always find it funny when people say that they're vegetarian but they eat fish. Aside from the fact that's called a pescatarian. I mean, meat is meat, regardless of where you find it. Tabula rasa. House building. What have we got? Shovel. Yeah, I mean, I hope I can build a house like that because that's pretty sick. I have a feeling it's probably going to be somewhat more square than that, though. Okay, shovel. Seed bag. Yeah, if only I could have a nice retro futuristic house. Right, need rubber. Scrap fabrics. I think I've only got scrap fabrics from actually killing zombies, so maybe kill a few more zombies. What should I build next? You have located an idyllic meadow that was once meant for a construction project of some sort. Perhaps you could utilize the empty space in setting up a project of your own. Invent and craft builder's kit. Build a 3x3 concrete platform. Interesting. Normally I'd be on the other side of this, trying to get over, so why am I on the correct side? Or is this just a little island? Okay, well now I know that wolves can drop skin. That's good. Pretty good music. Bravely Default's one of those games that's been on my radar, but I've never had an opportunity to play it. Do I need to equip the shovel? am I going? I guess this is kind of like a hub, so I can get to other places quicker. Advanced electronics? Maybe it's just the special wood. Yeah, I think it was always supposed to be kind of like a throwback game. I mean, it's fairly old now. I think it came out on the PSP? Maybe PS Vita? I wonder if the map updates when I destroy things. Would he been paying attention? No, it was the 3DS, wasn't it? Huh. Ooh. So I can destroy things if they're on top of something that's weaker. That's good to know. I don't know where all that greenery just came from. Level up. That eureka moment in invented jackets. Damn it. Eat edible materials. Material carry slots. Yeah. Iron. We take a moment to appreciate just how huge his crowbar is. It's literally the size of his torso and head. guess I've only really seen one size of crowbar. Kind of, I don't know, 1 foot long. Alright, Jason, calm down. Kimchi. Bill in it. Kind of funny that it doesn't give me the option to sleep on beds if I want to. Shit. To come back and get that rubber. Rock. Presume these are all goodies for building. Yep, because I definitely haven't seen any stones yet. just going to grab this and then I'll get back onto actual objective. Can't tell if I'm digging a deeper hole or it's just changing the graphic. Oh. Oh. Strange. Oh. Speaking of the bone zone, yeah. What is this? No. I think he's a little slow. Internet radio's being a little bit laggy. True. I wonder how you get up there. It's like build this staircase or something. I want an egg. Give me an egg in these trying times. Whatever. Yeah, maybe I'll get a ladder. A grappling hook or something. So many shrooms. Packard Family Farm. Well, ye to the ha. In a barn? Does this not have a roof? Should have gathered. Yeah, the only thing I can upgrade is the thing I don't want on me. Corn cob. I mean, looks more like a vegetable kebab to me, but or maybe just a normal kebab. Some of those might be meat. Can't really tell. And look at that. Farm girls make do. Country girls make do. Damn. Yeah, there is corn on there, but a lot more than corn. And trust me, I know my way around a corn shaft or two, if you know what I mean. Very edible. Very nice. Why, what were you thinking I meant? Fuck your hay. Fill 8 material slots with the same type of material. Who wants to leave forever? Of course it was Leaf. Didn't have to be Leaf, but of course it was Leaf. Yeah, that should be put on the emote list. Who you? Actually, yeah, that's a pretty good idea. I should do the donkey doing the dog face. If I can. I'm not really sure how that would translate. I'll try. Oh. Oh. Light switch. Thought I was hitting the wall. So, what do we got here? Farming should be looked into, as growing crops can help you get more ingredients for food. Seed bags, seeds, crops. Damn, strong table. I only have 4 corn. Don't really have anything for the kimchi. Can I see what I can build here? Okay, I can make the seed bag. Actually, there's a crafting table here. No, but I need to invent it. Nice. Fishing rod. Need more fabric. That shouldn't take too long to get. Is that something I need to equip? Yeah. Okay, so I use one thing to grow more things of it. Makes sense. Okay, I assume this is... Well, no, I suppose it could be in-game time. Maybe? Seems kind of short for in-game time and kind of long for real time. Only it were that easy. I mean, corn, carrot, tomato. I'll do that. Did I give you permission to stand up? Wrong item. Come on. Great. Now I'm damaged. You know what? You know what? Fuck you. I mean, it would feed you for one meal, sort of. Guess it depends on the size of them. Where am I going? Am I? No, no, I can't get to that one, can I? That one's on the hill. Go over here. Curtis Field South exclamation. Hey man, zucchini has plenty of uses. You're only limited by your imagination. Pill is infested with ex-humans. It's time to turn them into fertilizer. Kill 6 ex-humans quickly. Okay. Cool. Don't know why those missed. Okay, I'm gonna die. Aye! I wasn't running away into the camera. Where's the farm? I'm running past it. Right. No, I just like... Sure. Zucchini bread. Other things. Something I quite like is, I'm not even sure what you call it. It's like cucumber spaghetti or like zucchini spaghetti or something. Where it's like long strings of it. And then you have that with the sauce. It's pretty good. What's going on here? Maybe big? Oh. I mean, I guess it's less wet if you cook it. I don't know. I don't really remember how they prepared it. It was quite a few years ago that I had it. What's everywhere around me? He's just stopped doing their vegetarian options. I've got no reason to go out anymore. I mean, I might go out if I had friends to go out with, but... Friends in this economy? Lettuce. A bit too claustrophobic in here. There's some space. Yeah, I mean, I don't think COVID really affected me that much because that was already what my life was. Like, I was already isolated. COVID, the only thing COVID changed was me having to wear a mask for like medical appointments and stuff like that. Otherwise, everyone got a little taste of what my life's like. I mean, people are a lot more horrible online than they are in real life, depending on where you live. So, I mean, I'd rather go out and talk to people than be online and talk to people, like strangers. But, yeah, it's mostly just personal insecurities, self-hatred, stuff like that. I do not want to be seen or heard. Which I know might be ironic considering I'm streaming and talking. I guess it's connecting my voice to my face is the part that I don't like. Yeah. Easier to get away from people in real life though. No. Obviously if you're stuck around them you can't block them, but it's a lot easier to just walk away from someone in real life. Unless you live with them or something. Because without the internet it's pretty much impossible for someone to find you. Doing their gardening at this point. Surprised I can't open these garage doors. Ooh, one more scrap. And make the backpack. Yeah, that's sexy. Okay. Just fucking insta-killed. I guess I lost everything in my inventory. Did I have anything in my inventory, or was I empty? The Vicious Twins. Oh, good. Fortunately, I was locked in animation. Okay, so I do lose what's in my inventory. I think I have strayed beyond my means. It was so nice of Doug to lend Nintendo his music. Damn it.
Avoid the coordinates E13 and U7 at all cost. Do not enter.
E13,
This is an automated
U7.
recording sent from K23.
E13. Replace multiple? No, I can't. U7. Okay, well, I mean,
The Crown Station.
not much risk of me getting there too soon. Ruins of Elthridge. Painkillers. Storage box upgrade. Why would I need a storage box upgrade? It just stores everything, doesn't it? Maybe there's a cap that I haven't realised. Nice. Guess I could fast travel, but... Quite like a crafting table. Oh, there's a marker for my grave. Maybe I'll drop the items I'm carrying, rather than losing them. It makes sense if there's like a specific number of items in the world. Do you mind? Oh, my skeleton. Interesting. I'll just leave them to it for now, though. Yeah, I mean... it's not that usual for ruins to exist long enough to be signposted after, like, medieval Roman times. Maybe it's a medieval Motte and Bailey. Though I think this is probably America, isn't it? So that's not too likely. I do love me a Motte and Bailey. Oh no, that didn't hit me. You can't lie to me like that. Rip deer. I'm going south, I think. Hmm? Guess I'm giving some goodies to Sadako. So I need to... because I don't think I can take stuff out of the storage chest, so I need to actually come here with cloth and rock. Surprising. A crafting table in there? No. No, because I do have them stored, and it said I didn't have them on them at the moment. I think. Where can I see what's in my... there we go. Because I think it's stone and fabric, and I have those. Bruh. Hi D-Day. Welcome in. No, I'm good. Thank you for asking. It's been quite a hot minute. Oh, there is a crafting table in there. It's been quite a hot minute since I've bought anything from Greg's. I did see at some point that Primark had Greg's branded clothing there. They had like a Greg's jumpsuit, tracksuit and stuff like that. Which, you know, I'm not exactly high class, but I'm a little higher class than that. Okay, this is good. I guess Greg's is to British people as Supreme is to Americans. I absorbed my skeleton back into my body. God, the range on this eats absolute ass. This looks suspicious. That felt more random than intentional. So it was not suspicious. What's the flag? Oh, that's my thingy that I put down. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking more along the lines of like merchandise, but obviously Supreme is a little bit more, well, a little bit more than Greg's. Greg's, I guess, is kind of like Tim's, maybe. Well, no. Tim's is probably better. No, Tim's is definitely better. I don't know what all the fuss is about Greg. It really is just like a nothing brand. I'd rather go to the Cornish pasty shop, personally. I love me a Cornish pasty. I was finding vegetarian ones that aren't just cheese and onion is a bit non-existent. I don't really want to deal with you, to be honest. Okay, I was locked in the animation again. It says I only have one viewer now, so did that person just come in just to make fun of me for being British and then leave? Oh no. Unless you're still here. So it looks like I have one blood stain and then I lose whatever the last blood stain was. So, significantly losing my goods at the moment. I've not had a crowbar upgrade in quite some time, so I'm feeling somewhat underleveled. Oh, yeah. Shit. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I mean, everyone has their little autistic thing that they like. If you've got the Gregstism, you do you. That's great. I support you fully. What do I need for the next crowbar? Rubber. And it said I didn't have the right tool for rubber. Surely the sickle isn't for rubber. I think am I the right level to get the link thingy now? I need more steel, or iron, or whatever that is. Yeah, I mean, I think once you get a high enough level, you can destroy anything. Except geometry. I've kind of hit a wall at the moment. It's wanting me to go a lot deeper than I can really survive. Owl Lake camping grounds. Oof. I mean, I've got to say, this is an absolutely huge map. I had pictures of this place on the shelter wall. I used to come here from time to time to spend some time away from it all. Humanity restored. Time to destroy all your precious memories. So I did get one of the kimchis. Yeah, I need way more than that. What that? Fishing allowed. But I need a fishing rod. At some point I'll learn the recipe for ragu, and all of these mushrooms, tomatoes I'm picking up will be worth it. So don't forget to drink and eat if you need to. It would be a terrible shame to perish. And of course, take your meds, should you need some. I might indulge in some antihistamines in a moment. Yeah, I mean, it's possible that that might work. I just haven't tried it because I don't really want to waste the ingredients if it doesn't. Is there a crafting? Welcome to Glendale. Alright, I forgot that my health was low. I should go. We'll have a lie down. Animal friendliness. More XP does seem pretty good. Iron and ceramics. Hoe? You've got a hoe. I know. I find that quite satisfying. The crafting assistant will sit in the cuck chair and like it. Maybe I was taking it in. 20 mana beads. Removing materials costs XP. The hell? Okay, that's pretty good advice. Advance? Advance? You know what I mean. Okay. And you get resident sleeper in chat. fast travel, but I do believe I need to be at the link tower thingy to fast travel. So, well, I could find my way over there. I mean, it's kind of actually on the way of where I want to go anyway. Well, I'll take it. Good enough. Is that a Toho? One of them Tohos I've heard about. Jeez. Well, isn't that convenient? According to the notes on the table, the graveyard keeper was spooked by mysterious light emanating from the back portion of the graveyard. He seems to have locked the gate and buried the key at the grave with the largest tombstone around. Okay. Maybe I should check this trash cat out. Intrigues me, this creature. I wonder if I should try digging up all of the graves. I'm kind of quirky like that. Damn, this person turned into a tree. Dig, dig. Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord. Righto. On my way. Job's done. I need to play through the storyline. I'm not sure if I ever finished it. I might have. I have a feeling I did a lot more as a kid than I remember doing. Amazing. I certainly don't remember the plot of Warhammer 2. Warhammer? Warcraft. You played 1 as well. I definitely played that a lot less, if at all. Bonk. For the memory of the native inhabitants of the island, original artifacts as discovered in 1917. Second one of those I've seen. I mean, I think... I don't know how long after Warcraft 2 StarCraft came out. I think I played Warcraft 2 until StarCraft came out. And then put a ton of time into StarCraft. Casually. Playing with my brother. Half-brother. The key fits the lock, and with a resounding click, you're granted access further into the graveyard. A new invention, rubber duck? Fuck yeah. Why is kimchi on my crafting list? I don't think I can remove it from here. There we go. Yeah, I guess that seems about right. I mean, I don't think I played StarCraft 2 from the moment it came out, but I certainly played it a decent amount. I don't really know what the actual dates were. Still have my CD copy of StarCraft Gold and my less than legal copy of Warcraft 2 that my brother gave me. Oof, tracks my deaths. Sad. Oh, another one of these. The link relay should be right here. Dungeons? Looks deep. I need to invent and craft a rope and hook. Makes sense. Nah, you didn't see shit. You didn't see shit. You didn't see shit. No, I don't think they do see the light. I was standing right next to one when, well, I had the light out and, it didn't become a Noah. Oh. You didn't see shit. Yeah. Get juked on, bitch. Goons. Okay, so actually coming down here was pointless. I need to go... I mean, I could try crafting it now. Fine, I'll craft it. If I have the goods. Not grow speed, XP from fishing. Sure. Give me that. Alright. Oh. Finished all over that rope. And I guess it's like a distraction. Prevents you from drowning in water. Huh. Critical chance. Interesting. I need some sippies. Might as well have my head next to me. Blacked out. Did I buy that? Is that just something that I have now? Yeah, okay. I'm not sure if the watch really did anything, to be honest. It's time for your 4 PM spelunking, honey. Tomb of the Hungry King. This doesn't seem like something that would be under an American town. Okay. What is this Sims 2S? Archaeology holiday thing. Rewind. Okay. Okay, buddy. What an intense puzzle that was. Orb. Orb acquired. Okay, so I'll just take... Oh, this is the only one that I can't fast travel from, of course. Alright, I'll just head up north then. Not sure what bank my orb though.
In our darkest tower, I implore you to stay vigilant. We will emerge from this stronger than ever. This is an automated recording sent from K23, the Crown Station.
Suppose I should make my way to K23 then. Oh, it's that link tower. Chili soup. Ooh. Make sure I don't die with these goodies. For an ADHD moment. Okay, so Glendale's like 3 houses. Good to know. Bro shot that through the van. I know he did. Yeah, that's a very common TTS voice. I think is that the... There's a Welsh name, I think. I can't remember exactly what it is, but yeah, a lot of people use that one. Is this the right way? Sort of. Well, I think there is a... Well, I think that might be a door. Fuck. You wouldn't believe the number of times that I hold down the button to do a heavy attack and it just does the light attack because it's not locked on by 3 pixels. Also, I lost my health boost in the middle of that fight. Also, the range is fucking garbage. What happens if I drop items and then can't pick them up because I don't have the space? Fuck off with that. Well, I'm not getting through that, am I? Really want the onion. It's probably on fire down here somewhere. There's a boss there. Okay, here we go. Crisis averted. Stealth. Now this can fast travel me. Also, there are, I think, 3 DLCs for this. I think one gives you pets and the other 2 are like extra areas. Is there anything else of interest around here? Well, I mean, pony would be nice, but I think it's just cats and dogs and stuff. Sadly, we equines are always left out. The lesser animal. Of course I had to open the fucking menu just to know that that exists. Of course it's level 10. Mind you, I think I'm level 9 now. Yeah. Excuse me? Who be chuckling? As you know, this is a chuckle-free zone. There's another one of these. Maybe I need to, like, kill someone in here. No? Alright. Fuck these bushes. Ah, a cool breeze. Why does it add the recipes to my tracker every time I get a new one? So I'm going to remove the blood bag as well, since that's not as helpful as I were hoping. I'm filled with determination. All sorts of materials inside. I didn't see what the first part of that text was. Well. Arrivederci. Really? I really thought that would blow up the ones inside. Well, I don't particularly fancy screwing with that guy, so... Yeah, this drywall was made of composite alloy. Space age drywall. And new millennium. Whitehaven and Glendale. What's going on up here? Evans Farmhouse. No bonfire. Yeah, very catty comment. It's alright if you have a small tractor. Perfectly normal. I mean, I'm appreciating the lack of zombies around here. Whitehaven. Okay, somewhat more populated area. What are we being waiting for? Didn't doubt myself for a second.
You should have already received your amber pill container. Do not be afraid to use it. It will provide you permanent rest. This is an automated recording sent from K23, the Crown Station.
Could do with some forever sleep right about now. And I do have it, so I can take it if I want to. Not really sure what the point is. I guess, like, well... No, I mean, fast travelling back to the last place you were isn't really that useful when you could just get yourself killed by a zombie somewhere. Brug. Corn. Pretty sure I don't have enough for any recipes, but I'll check just in case. 3, 4, 7. Take them down easy when it doesn't matter. Choke central when it does. That was this Princess Twilight Sparkle ass music. I'll leave them to it. Potato and wheat, yum. Man, these guys are blind. Damn, it really was potato and wheat. All for the potato. I think I'd feel a little happier if I had one more crowbar upgrade before Well, I mean, as long as I'm not holding anything, this doesn't really matter. Me when the IBS hits. You're not making it very easy to approach you. Okay, fucking body blocked by the tree. Fuck these bushes, man. Why do the bushes have solid hitboxes? I know there's nothing to loot, so I don't know why I really bothered doing that. Yeah, this might have been in an accident. You've got nothing on me. Don't touch me. You're fast as fuck, boy. Red Durst over here. Rolling, 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 rolling. Rolling, rolling. Where was... Fast as fuck, boy! I don't think I have enough to get anything. Well, nothing that useful. I wonder what damages rubber. Yeah, I'm getting nowhere going this way. And I can't fast travel, so I guess I'll just run back the way I came. guy's a modern day Einstein. Ah, you bitch. 22, okay, hold on. 22 seconds ago, which I think is minutes in game, was 3:40 PM. I don't know how I'm supposed to remember that. Could write it down. I don't really want to though. Right. With the link thingy. Okay. Stops killed monsters from respawning. Each monster permanently killed this way drops 1 mana bead. Okay. Gotta spend money to make money. Okay, so you can have them all. Don't know what 20 means. Okay. So now we can do it to him. I have newfound clarity. Okay, so these are different from the big ones. Oh, you've spit your last smegma. I'm surprised they don't like dissolve if you kill them permanently. Oh, thanks. That's true. I guess that affects this whole square area, so even on the outskirts of town. Man, you stupid. Okay, so it has different things. You've already cooked it once. Yeah, 13 has really good music. Unfortunately, I just kind of stopped playing 13.1. I don't really know how deep in. I think I just unlocked like changing weather to get different drops, or like time of day or something. Or like sister was kidnapped or something. I don't remember. It's many years ago. Very stylish though. I did like it. I'm just very bad at long-term commitments. Well, I mean, I think everyone hated 10.2, didn't they? But I mean, that's... Again, I didn't get too far in it, but, you know, that's a very kind of colourful, fun, 2000s girly bop kind of vibe, and I dig that. I certainly didn't hate it. It's got a funny kind of, like, daytime TV feel. You know, kind of they're like kind of magical girls, and then you've got like the Team Rocket villains. It's fun, it's campy. But I remember back in the day, I think everyone hated that. Dog Not Home, Destroy Dog Home. Okay. Okay, buddy. I was behind you. Why the fuck am I back here? Christ. Oh, I adore 10. I mean, 10's the only one I finished, but yeah, I absolutely love it. Actually, my friend bought me the 10.2 HD thing on Steam because he wanted me to basically play it for him. He didn't want to play the game, but wanted to see the story. So we'll do that at some point. No, what's wrong with Titus? I mean, he's seems like a generic Final Fantasy hero. Protag. Well, no, I guess that's not really true. Generic anime protag. High spirits, Mr. Genki Des. Very Naruto. They all had the same kind of energy around that time. You had like Naruto, Sora from Kingdom Hearts, Tidus. They all had that kind of smile through the pain kind of attitude. I do love me some Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I didn't really play 8 enough to get a sense of Squall's personality. He just seemed like broody, say nothing edgelord kind of guy. he seemed like more of a nuanced character in Kingdom Hearts. Mr. Lionheart. Leon? No, what's he called? Leon? Yeah, I think he's called Leon in Kingdom Hearts. I guess I need to sit at this fire to, like, stay here. More XP. More carry. I mean, obviously more carry. Shiv Trio. Okay. I think I'd rather have a new invention. Ooh, colourful. That is an equipable, let's say, artifact. Down here, the trinkets. Oh, I can hold two now, actually. They just kind of give you buffs, so at the moment I've got knee pads, which is dodge roll speed, and the netting, which is view range. But I don't really want that, because they're pretty much blind anyway. I feel like health is... Yeah. For some reason you have to equip the blood pack at the fireplace, but not for anything else. Yeah. Oh, actually I can... 15 hit points... 50% of maximum hit points. I have 35, so 50% is more than 15. Although that is with the blood pack. Plus I can get an upgrade for that. Okay. I really wanted to try out the fishing hook. I guess so. Yeah, probably go with that then. They're probably more useful than a fight. Look at this fucking Chad. Look at that pose. It's a real alpha male right there. It's a guy with high testosterone that eats body hair. Shit steaks. Rare. Bloody. Right, so I guess I'm just kind of hunting down all the zombos. Come to my forward-facing penis, zombos. I shall impale you with my alpha male cock. That is what men do. Right. What I heard. If you're not impaling other men with your cock, then you're just a beta cuck. That's what they say. This stupid lockpick. Oh yeah, I need to go get my corpse. Hell yeah, we're on a sneaking mission now. Sneaking mission failed.
For those of you thinking of building your private underground shelters, I say this. Is that really something?
Shut up. I've been trying to get my hands on the Metal Gear Solid 2 soundtrack for a while. It's unfortunately quite scarce and fairly pricey. That and I think I need Fable. I think I need Fable 2 as well. some reason I've started collecting CDs to listen to, not just to collect. But my collection has somewhat blown up from what it was when I was being downstairs. And one of the sadder things is that when I moved upstairs during a mental health crisis, I was trying to get rid of everything that I didn't absolutely want, and the naive expectation that I'd be able to move out. And I got rid of a bunch of CDs that I now wish I hadn't, and are of course a lot more expensive, and I barely got anything from when I sold them, and yeah. Regrets are very expensive.
All working evacuation transports are outbound. Please keep calm and wait for the maintenance. This is an automated recording sent from King.
I expect this is his house. Since the shelter thing was over here. If this was his private shelter, and since he's the only one that came out, I assume it would be. Unless he killed everyone in there. I guess maybe that's what the... Wait, 1917, it's a different date. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot more convenient, and there's obviously a lot more variety of modern music, at least. Download only. A lot of pony music that's only on there. I don't like being at the mercy of a corporate whatever to decide if I get to play my music at some point. They revoke licenses, or my internet goes down, or something like that. I also don't really have the infrastructure. Like, if I wanted to listen to digital music, I'd have to have my computer on, and because I haven't done it in a while, but before I was quite often falling asleep to music. And I don't want to leave the computer on all night. Especially with the humming that the case is making. So I've got my CD player, and it's kind of dying. I need to replace it really, but you know, just turning on the CD player, popping in a CD, and then falling asleep to that. Good shit. I guess if I had like an MP3 player, or if I played music through my phone with paired to my... Well, no, I wouldn't really want anything in my ears when I'm sleeping, but I could just play it through the phone, I guess, but it's not very nice. Plus I like the definitiveness of a CD, that you just, you know, you put it in and it plays through a set playlist, as opposed to having 500 MP3s that, you know, you have to make choices about. It's just a pain. So, did I have to kill the ones outside to... No, I think I just had to kill the ones inside to get the gate open, I think. Yeah, I guess there's a dock. No, do you get docks for phones? The last dock that I saw was for iPod. I suppose you know. Well, I mean, I guess it would be like a Bluetooth speaker or something these days. Okay, so it does need to be both sides. That motherboard thing. Oh, okay, it's level. Yeah, that's a very good choice. I do love the Akami soundtrack. What was the last one? Well, actually, technically, the last one I bought hasn't arrived yet. I bought the... What was it? Sonic the Hedgehog 15th anniversary? No, maybe 25th anniversary? Maybe it was 15th. Anyway, it's a CD of various songs from Sonic games and some intros, I think. But it's the only CD that I found that has music from Sonic Adventure. Like actual stage music. Because there was True Colors, Best of Sonic, but that had like vocal versions of the character themes, really. That was all it had. And unfortunately, for some reason, True Colors is way more expensive. I mean, True Blue, which is the first volume, was expensive enough. But yeah, that's coming from Japan. And aside from having 2 CDs of pretty sick selection of music, it has also got a DVD that has the intro videos for, I think, every game up to Sonic Forces. So it's got like the Sonic CD intro, that sick animation. It's got all of the others. And I think it's got some trailers for some of the newer games. And yeah, that just felt like a cool thing to own. What was the last thing that I bought before that? Probably... it was either the Batman Animated Series Volume 1 double disc set, or it was a Toho cover CD called Idea by Sound Sepher 2012. And it's got some very neat tracks on it. What do I do next here? What do I do with mana beads? Guess I've got to make my way over to the other side of the gate and deal with that clusterfuck. I need more... What destroys rubber? Would it be the sickle? Really? Oh. Wait, what? I guess because... I guess the crowbar is like blunt damage and this is like slashing. So you like cut it into strips or something? I don't know. Don't know how I feel about that. That was sick. Oh. Please laugh. Right, so I need to hunt down some small tires. Wherefore art thou, tires? Probably shouldn't do this while I'm on my spawn. It just depends what's in here. These seem somewhat crumbly. Okay. Hmm. I see. It is an ice puzzle. But not the slidey kind, the cracky kind. So... this seems fairly straightforward. Mm-hmm. Orb. Dragon Quest 4. Would you look at that? I would like to deposit my balls somewhere. Well, balls. Technically have 4. So I think that means that I can set up another link. Oh, did that actually hurt me? Oh, it did. I need to insert my ball in the transmitter. I wonder what happens to zombies that are already dead when you turn the death thingy on. Okay. Crystal Chronicles. Love it. Amazing soundtrack. Do I just like not get the crystal bauble thingies from these guys, or do they respawn? Oh yeah, I need rubber. That's my focus. Add rubbers to throne? Question, question, question mark. Profit? Question, do you buy donkey bathwater? This thing sucks at melee. Do you sip on the donkey bathwater? The gamer donkey bathwater. I want the armor. Yeah, exactly. It's full of nutrients, full of protein. with a slight yeasty aftertaste. Okay, yeah, so these ones did respawn. At least wiping out this area will be a little bit more dramatic than the starting town. On the other side of the wall that's open. No worries. Ooh, this one has a beat. Pennsylvania Lament of Innocence. Of course, it's Castlevania with the fucking bangers. Fuck. That's 3:30 AM for that one. Lament of Innocence. I played the one... oh god, I don't remember what it was called. The one on Steam. I want to play Castlevania 64. That looks like a good time. Let me see what it's called. So I played Lords of Shadow. Oh shit, I haven't played Lords of Shadow 2. I need to do that. I also need to do Mirror of Fate, kind of. I'll care less about that one. So what was, Lament of Innocence on? The only two Castlevanias that I've really played and finished were is it Aria of Sorrow? I had it on Xbox Live Arcade. It's like the famous one, I think. And that one I just said. Never liked the original ones. Only once Igarashi came in, that's when it got good. I do love me some Igavania. Same for Bloodstained. Come on, where are the tires? I assume this doesn't apply to deer. It'd be kind of crazy. I'm pretty sure it's only disrupting the woke liberal mind virus. Wake up, sheeple. I really want to fucking destroy these, they're so in the way. Yeah, you back up all you want, buddy. Should we get over here and it'd be like 30 seconds ago? Okay. Great, but not bad. Finally put this one out of its misery for good. Right. Tyres. I thought there'd be more tyres at the gas station, but it's not. Bloody hell, I'm gonna end up killing myself from that barbed wire. And that's all locked. Yeah, it's always there till you need it. Oh. Might not connect to the other building though. Nah, you didn't see shit. I don't know. Sometimes I click the button and it just doesn't happen. Oh, and I didn't. Thank God I got all my leaves back. Ah, we got some pho. No fish though. Ah, the patat. We must save the patat. Fair enough. Where are all the dildos that I can smash for rubber? Where are all my bad dragon homies at? Or like, Should have a rare chance for zombies to drop rubber from breast implants. That's the level of immersion I want. Yeah, that's true. Why have a bad dragon when you can have an AK? You know they fuck their guns. You know they do. Come on. Double barrel? Oof, tight. Sure, why not? Let me in! Okay, still in range, so yeah, it really is the whole whole area. What if the plants are finished? Oh god, I love oiling my guns. Oh god, rub that oil in. I'm loading my shell. I'm cocked. Ready to fire. Oh, 5 gun salute. Oh, 20 gun salute all over my face. Oh right, yeah, I need to do that. No, I don't need to do it again. Piss off. Any more sneaky entrances around here? No. Arcade machine in there. Oh. Two more. Do you think if they have STDs, they fire incendiary rounds? Some food for thought right there. Oh. If we find another one of those fishing spots. It do be like that. I assume gathering applies only to food. Wait, I want to make sure I do this one first. Okay. Machete. Okay. I think the sickle was slashing as well, so I guess this is like a better version of that. It's more geared towards combat than just harvesting lots of plant. Okay. Need a lot of iron now. Scrap electronics. Yeah. I wonder if the HEV suit is one of the final upgrades. Oh, what's the time? Okay. Need to keep... Is it 4:30 in mind? Which one was that though? There are too many. I don't remember which one it was. Still want to find a fishing spot. Yeah, notes or even just markers, more than one marker. Concrete. What would I need for concrete? And in fact, how do I even use the builder thingy? Okay. Costs 16 stone just for one platform. Why is it so high? Hmm. Well, there was a fishing spot around here. Begone thought. I don't really want to. Keep on rolling, 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 yeah. Rolling, 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 yeah. Yeah, you better cry. I'm coming back. Oh, there's another one. My bad for leaving the doors open. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why were you getting... Oh, fuck's sake, it's not attacking when I tell it to attack. It's going to be kind of hard to sneak up on her. Okay. Back on my quest for the search of fish. Oh, those are rubber? God damn it. First of all, I just assumed I wouldn't be strong enough to attack them, but I assumed that they were like wire coils. Maybe they were like random fishing occurrences. Okay. Fuck that bush. Well, I'm not seeing any more fishy splashes. Anything over here? No. I mean, I'll see if I can cast it normally, but don't know the effect. Okay, so I can just catch it anywhere. I guess maybe it happens faster in the designated spots. My obvious thing for the category doesn't update in real time, but the last time it did update when I added it, there were only 2 people watching Dysmantle streams. So I don't know how many people are streaming Dysmantle right now, but I could very well be the only streamer of the game, and you could very well be the only viewer of the game right now. This is how on the pulse of gaming I am. Always playing the newest, hippest games. Cool. Is that a fishing spot? On the pier. On the pier, on the pier. I wonder if I can dig on tarmac. I would assume not. No. Okay. Ms. Packard, I'm afraid you're done. People wish they had my credentials. Corn for days. I do love me some sustenance. I need more letters, that's for sure. Let's get some more patates. Zero onion seed. I do need some more in total. And I do have a hoe now, so... Oh, it costs leaves to hoe the floor. Interesting. Well, it's a good thing I've been a leaf gathering maniac. Yeah, I want lots of corn. Let's get some more mats and carrot. I think that'll do for now. I actually only need 6 more rubber for the next crowbar upgrade. I think I planted everything I need to make something. Well, I could make chili soup. Just like Breath of the Wild. Oh yeah, I guess this thing will probably stay dead as well. Rip. Is this like a special fish? Region specific? Or is it just a red herring? Or maybe there's just more to catch. Since the other one ran out at like 5 or 6. Now, I'm glad I got the fishing upgrade because this would have been twice as long. Oh, look at the chair, it's filthy. I wouldn't sit on that. Well, maybe he doesn't want to make the chair dirtier. Kind of a girl boss for that. I don't really understand the difference between that fishing spot and just doing it anywhere. Yeah, it's like the Prime Directive. You can't interact with chairs in their natural habitat. A quaint little inlet. I wonder how long it would take to destroy every single thing in this game. Every single bush. Stop. Heal, I have come. Live. Heal yourself more. Hit points. Builder. You've got to be on that grind max Chad quest. Faster. Okay, just need plastic. Okay, and that was it. Ew. Mushroom and fish. I think I'll leave the rubber for now. Might have needed that fish for the cooking, but I'll check. Yeah. Not to worry. Okay, we're not in the area of effect anymore. Yeah, I guess it was just faster in the fishing spot. Oh, red herrings in this lake. You wouldn't hit a man fishing. That's what I thought. Catch 10 fish of any rarity. This kind of has a RuneScape aura to it, don't you think? Okay. Bruh. Yeah, I've never played RuneScape either. I just kind of know what it looks like. I know that you refined skills. I'm not going to be able to pick that up. More little fishes for my little dishy. Oh, there's an island over there. Or, no, just the end of that. Well, technically an island. And of course it's a completely different fish I can't carry. Yeah, I mean, I know of people who have played RuneScape for years, and it's taken literal years of like daily hours-long grinding to get a skill to max. I can kind of see the appeal, but I've just never tried it. I kind of get that from idle games and they're already rotting my brain. But yeah, a lot of it's you just kind of set your guy going and leave him to do it. Okay, so I'm going to have to come back and grab those. Don't suppose there's a... Well, it is closer. It looks like my... I wonder if pink means growing. I can't remember what colour they were when I harvested them. Yeah, that one seemed to go on a little bit longer. So what do you think of this game? I quite enjoy it personally. Kind of got that appeal of mobile games, but without the shitty brainwashing tactics. A prized and delicious species. One might even say a superior race of fish. A 9-incher. Although I will say it's probably more fun to play than it is to watch. I don't know. I don't know what you get often. Alright, I think I want to head back. There isn't really much to be gained by pushing here. I could get close to that link. Yeah, I mean, it does seem kind of grindy if I'm going to need 16 stone for a single foundation. I mean, like, the walls are probably wood rather than stone. Don't think I can even get stone myself at this point. All of the stone that I got was just dropped from the boxes in the building area. So I think it's meant to be more kind of a late game thing, and it's not really meant for me at the moment. Yeah, probably. I mean, I can smash all of the rocks in theory, so I guess it would be a pickaxe when it comes to it. Level up that drip. What do I need for the lure? Plastics. Right. Oh, okay, I can't change that in inventory, I have to do it here. Sorry, had to sneeze. Yeah, I know how that feels. To be honest, my brain's been like that as well. Before I started streaming, I've just been watching videos all day of watching a YouTuber called Luxeria. Very, very funny. Highly recommended. And the day before, I was watching through her reacting to a series called The Swan, which is like, it's this insane show where they kind of went out looking for people that needed, or rather wanted, plastic surgery and have all these kind of like, you know, traumas of being bullied or whatever. And then they give them all this kind of cosmetic surgery, don't let them see themselves, and then give them like a diet and training regimen over 3 months to get them ready for a pageant. Not super keen on the pageant aspect, but it's very interesting to watch these like very normal looking women getting all this plastic surgery done, and I guess their reaction is kind of the main allure, because they only get to see themselves at the end of the 3 months for the first time. Understandably freak out, but yeah, it's just a very interesting program to watch, probably because it's so fucking morally abhorrent. But yeah, it's really quite sad to watch for how all of the women end up kind of looking the same. I guess because it's the same plastic surgeons working on them, but they all end up with this, like, beauty pageant generic kind of look. Like, for some reason they give them all brow lifts, whether they need them or not. I mean, I don't think any of them actually need them, but... And then they get veneers, and they get cheek injections, and chin lifts, and breast implants, and liposuction across the entire body, all in a single sitting in the surgery. And they come out absolutely destroyed. Yeah, it's just kind of sad to see very normal looking people turned into, like, generic plastic surgery people. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's crazy. It's a good watch though, but damn. Right. Headgear. View range shrunk, damage block 5. Don't care about view range. I mean, I'll look and see what it looks like. Okay. Very Australian, very nice. Right, what's my goal? Sadako needed fabric and rock, I think. So I think I'll probably just leave that for later. Interesting that concrete stairs are... I guess it is a real-time map. Because, like, if I'm destroying these piles of junk, I'm pretty sure there's a pile of junk here. Man, that's kind of crazy. Yeah, exactly. I mean, a much better program if it was called the Pony. And then they get complete genetic alterations. That's the future. I guess I'll kind of go... Yeah. Ooh, carrots ready. I mean, there must be, like, tens of thousands, I'd assume. It's so dense with objects. Yeah, I guess I'll just put another carrot in. Seeds. Are those enemies across the border? Yes. But yeah, I mean, that's kind of reason I like this game as well. It's just very relaxing, very simple. You just do the thing. Leave the puns to me, please. All of that just for some fabric? Not even fabric, scrap. And one presumes I'm going to get an axe as well for the trees. Regular Minecraft over here. Yeah, it does have quite the range. I do love me some game music radio though. Oh, the Chungus is coming for me. It'd be nice if you just didn't for a second. Kyo. Okay, that wasn't even a boss. See what it says. Ex-human puker. That's what it says. Got a spiky thing as well. Hmm. I guess I'm going to do here. End of the road, turn left. Would you kindly... did I overshoot though? Which one do I want to go to? I'll go to the fishing. Fishing time. We're out of range now. Yep. Here's the one I don't have equipped. Oop. Ooh. That water tasted kind of frothy. Don't know about that. So many red herrings. Good XP though. Big fish stonks. Well, I guess these are like specific location for fishing that you complete as like completion statistics. Map completion, as it were. Where did I come from? There was some metal that I needed to pick up. Bye, doggy. Bye, doggy. Once I capture all the fish with my rod, they shall know me as the Seaman. I shall be the best seaman they've ever seen. This isn't the way I came from. I'm lost. Spinning the camera did me in. Oh, there's one. No, this is where I came from. Okay, good. I was still lost, but... Someone is going to build a house here. Did they anticipate a bright future? I don't think they got to the electrics quite yet. If only I'd known those spools were rubber. Need some of that iron, steel, whatever it is. Wait for longer. Yeah. So I don't really need any skins for anything else at the moment. I should probably start killing some more deer again, fortunately. I assume that if I lure him over the line... Yeah. It's not just the area that they're killed in, they're actually tied to it. What did I need for the compass? The metal. God, that's so deep. You're so right. I don't think, therefore I am not. Why you gotta be like that, man? Not cool. Don't harsh my buzz. The lone house. It's very Abe's Odyssey. Hello. Ooh, nice. Don't have the attacks. Yeah. Probably deliver it before I get myself killed. Sniped. Kill the baby! Kill the baby! Kill the child! Child has been served what it deserved. Good shit. Big stonks. Don't really need to cook that much. 30 slashing damage. 23 slashing damage. Okay. So that's the highest damage I have. Okay. Um. Hmm. I think that deserves some exploration. Doesn't feel that much stronger, really. Maybe enemies have certain type weaknesses? Let me enter your bells. Come here, child. No, they've all got exactly the same swing. They've all got exactly the same range as far as I can tell. You just mash for your standard. It's the same attack, it just randomizes whether it's left or right, I think. And then I can't show you here because you can only do a power attack in combat when you're locked on, which is why I keep on not getting the power attack. But no, I mean, they're all exactly the same. But that's fine. I mean, you know, I'm not exactly expecting Devil May Cry combos here. I wouldn't be surprised if later on maybe there's like a rake or something that gives you a bit more range. I don't think this kind of game would have guns. It doesn't really feel like it's been built for that. Oh god, we got another Sedigo hole. Scrap and ceramic. I have that. Okay. I mean, these are kind of shit rewards, to be honest. I guess I'll take the plastic. Oh, okay. Hmm. Kill steal. So do I love this house. Jet Set Radio has such a distinctive sound to it. I could do with a box. How close was the last one? Well, there's one just up there. You wouldn't. You couldn't. You didn't. Oh my god, I can zoom out. Well, that makes things a lot easier. Probably one of my favourite soundtracks of at least the kind of pop variety would definitely be Katamari, though. I have all except the, I think it was the Vita game soundtrack. Got a picture of a monkey on the front drinking miso. But I've got the soundtracks of all the other ones. God damn, I love them. I mean, they're pretty much all the same. I mean, they mix up like, you know, challenges, and obviously scope. I think that is the third one that lets you roll up entire continents. But I mean, the gameplay largely stays the same. It's just, you know, just the style. I mean, I really appreciate that they've kept the extremely blocky style from the original games, because Katamari with like HD models would just be awful, just awful. I pressed the wrong button. I wonder what happens to my corpse. Well, that was rather lucky. I blame not having the fishing rod equipped on that. Even though I pressed the wrong button anyway and I would have still killed myself with the fishing rod, I blame the fishing rod. I guess the rubber duck just like teleports you back to the... Yeah. I can't imagine they'd have swimming. Kind of break progression, I think. And to be fair, I do have pockets full of scrap metal and a shovel and crowbar and machete and sleeping bag. Bro's pretty heavy. I have a feeling that that sword thing is probably going to be an arena of some sort. Trying to kill it with the fishing rod. His ass. Damn, can't pick up the balls. Still, it's pretty satisfying knowing that they won't come back. Fuck these bushes, man. Strange obelisks all over the island. Find out if they could be useful somehow. God, I knew it was going to be Jet Set. I've not even listened to these songs before. No, this can only be good. Why can the machete not kill them in one hit? The crowbar can. Well, I guess it has more of a paratech buff. How strange. Um... Wait, why did I come up here? I wanted to go down there. Oh, interesting that the map shows this is down. Maybe it doesn't update then, because that was up. Yeah, I think I destroyed the interiors of these houses, so the map doesn't update then. Yeah, gotta go down here then. I was overcome by my bloodlust to kill all the zombies I could see. Yep, baby. Yeah, I mean, it would have been kind of crazy. I mean, I think the reason it didn't seem likely to me was that it was like obviously a 2D image with the pixelization. So it was like it would be taking a screenshot of the entire game map every tick cycle, and that would just be crazy. Cool though. I mean, I have seen maps that do that, but they're always 3D. Like, well, Skyrim. Like whenever I interact with those, it's always 500 seconds. They're just over the line, so I won't get to kill them. Just I don't get more than 3 types of fish. Monster lure. I haven't got the normal lure yet. Oh, green fish. Blue fish. Got the RGB gamer fish now. God damn it. When do I unlock placing down my own campfire? I would have thought inventing the campfire came before inventing penicillin. Zany Xander. Well, time to schlep back. Are these torches? Like, what are these? Just weird little stick cones. Oh, my nose is getting really itchy. Very nice misty morning today. Oh, of course there's one here. Bloody hell. Um, I feel the void calling me. Wait, I need to actually sleep at the bonfire. Search efficiency, double chance, more fishing speed. More fish. I'd quite like the lure as well. Plastics, almost there. Okay. Yeah, we're speccing into fishing this run. This is my fishing build. Okay, let's get some more plastics. But not before jumping into the void. Oh. Why did you give me a question mark as if this was like a thing? Fine. No fun allowed. Well, ship's seen better days. Is this our final escape for later? If I can just get the box underneath. Nothing to say about the boat? Hmm. Well, that was rather uneventful. I do, however, stick. No, I want. Give me a tackle. Fuck yeah. 100% fishing build. Ooh, and I can upgrade it. Oh, that's not... It's not a trinket, is it? Ugh. I can't really carry that at the moment. Why can't they just be upgrades? Okay, so I think we've covered everything we can cover. Try going south a bit. Well, I'm not against a little grave robbing. Never hurt anyone. Well, I think they died. That's probably why they're in graves. That'd be my guess anyway, but I'm not a doctor, so... Hot here. So what happens if it's hot? You just... Oh, okay, so the bar is gonna kill me. Pussy can't take 30 Celsius. It's only 29 here at the moment. Positively cold. I would like to get the kill on that though. Ooh. Okay, buddy. Calm down. I wonder if wearing more I can't really test now. Like, I wonder if taking that off would let me survive more heat. Yeah, give me that Pokedex entry. Okay, so the heat is actually further than the border. Because I was getting heat kind of out here. And then there's a solid wall. And then the heat just immediately comes in. So I guess it's like an actual kind of axis kind of thing. So like anything below this point is too hot. The same is probably true up north as well for cold. Okay, I'll take the lower path. Okay. I'm really going to be able to explore where I want to. You didn't see shit. Didn't see shit. You did not see shit. Cowboy hat. Okay. Any more scrap? Okay. Got some never melt ice. Fuck your gaming setup. Ooh. Get those now. Hell yeah. Well, doesn't crypto kind of require other humans to be alive to trade with? I don't think they really have much intrinsic value. True. To the moon. The last place not tainted by capitalism. Space! Where am I? Okay, so that's the entire lower part. That's pretty good. God, I wish someone would make one of those, like you wouldn't copy a floppy or you wouldn't steal a car, one of those, but you wouldn't fudge a token or something along those lines. That'd be good. Don't know what to do with these little electric-y things here. I assume I'm going to be getting something that can, like, collect them specifically. Hell yeah. Biggest backpack in the world. Oh. It's his legs then. No, come back with my knife. Effed your last NT. Okay. This is in fact a fishing spot. I'm just gonna fish up the zombie again. Zombie fish. This is how it starts. Have you played the Final Fantasy MMO? Is it 12? I've been thinking about it. I don't want to pay the subscription, but I think you're allowed to play like the first little bit of the game for free, for as long as you want. Then they kind of like cap your level. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, 11 was the PS2 MMO, wasn't it? People that had the internet adapter for the PS2, which was pretty much no one outside of Japan anyway. Ooh. Interesting. Well, what's the point of a map that the arrows point in the same direction regardless of where you're looking at it? Silly. Seems like the power attack has a little bit more range to it. Yeah, done. Oh, God. I don't want to deal with these guys. Another Sadako hole over there. Excuse me. Scrap and fabric. I don't have the fabric on me. Ooh, fatty spotted. It seems like if I keep on attacking him, it stuns his turning, so he can't actually turn to face me. Yeah, I mean, MMOs are a big commitment. I've only ever really played one at a time. And I do tend to sink like a couple 100 hours into them when I do get into them. I don't always get into them though. But then I do just lose interest after a while. So I actually just uninstalled Elder Scrolls Online for a bit more space, and reinstalled Guild Wars 2. I dip into Warframe every once in a while. So it's definitely something that should appeal to me. This is going to be only like 90 or something. Yeah. Interesting. I don't think that dropped... Oh, no, that probably dropped the plane. Yeah. Okay, I'm starting to be able to actually destroy things now. Can't destroy walls, but I can destroy doors. Oh yeah, I've put tons of time into Minecraft. I've not played it in a long time now, and I do still want to play it. I don't know. I've not had the drive to actually do it. And Satisfactory is on my to-do list. A friend bought it for me a while ago, and I think wants to play it with me. Can you have more than 2 people in the multiplayer? If so, you could always join at some point. And I also recently got Oxygen Not Included as well, which I'd wanted ever since I saw Markiplier play it. You do have to be in a specific kind of mental state to want to play those kind of games, I find. Yeah, same I guess. Although, I mean, I've been pretty dead for creativity for all things anyway. Cool, yeah, that'd be fun. I mean, I have to actually learn how to play first, I think. Surely there has to be a... well, I guess it's between 2 already, so there isn't going to be one that close. Okay. So, stuff for even you to experience. Being sloppy. I think this is part of the same area though, so at least things I kill here should be gone. Iron. Pretty good music for Street Fighter, I'm surprised. Not that the old ones didn't have their bangers, but for certainly different reasons. Oh, they're plastic chairs, are they? True. Even the wood's plastic. It's a good thing our guy doesn't eat, drink, shit, poop, need to wash. I'm just free to destroy everything. True. He eats for taste, not for sustenance. Tons of fun is in there. I mean, it's tricky in the small enclosure, but I think I can probably do it. Yeah, as long as he doesn't turn around. Well, I got him. Hadn't been ganked by the other one running in. Hey, I mean, I'm still here and he's not. That's a victory in my book. It's empirical or not. Why not just smash it open like everything else? Oh. Oh. I thought I destroyed part of the wall there. Guess not. Yeah, and when you upgrade damage to 1,000, you can just start digging down. Just make it straight to the molten core. I'll just save that carrot. Error saved. Let's go. Kitchen sink dropping wood? Don't know about that. I guess it was in a wooden thing, but... I'm sure this barricade is really doing much. Interesting. It doesn't explode. I'm surprised about that. Well, they open out from the direction you're facing. So you can only open it from the inside because it swings out. Now, yes, that does mean that technically if you're standing outside you should be able to open it towards you, but that's just not how it works. Some rules you can't break. So I think the back doors were also locked, weren't they? Oh, shush. Oh no, it is open.
A system of rationing has been put in place. We still have an abundance of food and supplies, but we need to conserve our strength for later. This is an automated recording sent from K23, the Crown Station.
Can't wait for the 5 billion wood it's going to take for me to build something like this myself. I should really be getting paid for this, going around gardening for the whole county. About let's not and see we did. No, that's alright, you can go back. It's fine. No, I'm fine. No, it's good. See you later. So I want... the compass. Okay, I need the compass before I can get the lockpick. See if I can't open up the gate on the other side. Is this loss? Damn. Turns out it's a lot easier to manage these guys when you don't hoard them all together into a blob of 20. Imagine that. Raymond Oranges has such strange music. Don't really like it. It's like it's trying to be quirky without having any of the substance. Yeah, I think that was in chapter 12? Bite not lest ye be bitten, something like that. He also says something about loading 2 of each animal into a boat, I think. Whatever abandoned cards did they all try to get in before the gate was closed? Ooh. Now I can dress like the lesbian I am. Gyroscope. Okay, so we're kind of ramping things up there a bit. Okay, so I do still have to actually go to the side. I guess that's to ensure that you've unlocked the death curse on this side. Well, no, because they'd still be dead as long as you didn't use a bonfire. Okay, so were they within range? I couldn't tell if... No, they're over here for this one. Interesting that that one sticks out like that for that reason. Okay, well, let's go around the top of the wall then, see if we can get back in. Yes, it was, Sansu put two of every animal in... Oh, hello. Two of every animal in a boat, and that's why it's called a zoo now. Yeah, just whenever there's more than two of something, it's called a zoo. Pretty sure that's right. Ooh, pretty. Where are we going? Oh. Bones. I wanted to make a reference, but I have no interest in talking about the person to whom the reference refers, so, yep. Are you even the one that got me? Okay, well, at least you're not coming back. Fucking bush. So you guys aren't in the area. You are. Okay, so I can't pick up any of the good stuff, but... Oh, hello again. You and your bush conspirators. Wanted to map out the top section of the wall. I can grab the rest of my goodies. Oh, that's one of the first destroyed cars we've seen. Oof. Trespassers will be shot. Oh. Saucy. Little naughty campfire for me. Well, I've not been using healing items, so we need that. Yes, I shall lure the animals in so I may take their skin and wear it. Gyroscope stabilizes footing during circular movement patterns. Strafing speed. Okay. .24 blunt damage. So I think that replaces the crowbar then. Interesting. Wrong button. You do more damage against trees. Sleep all day and walk all night. Wait, what? So, melee attack speed 10. No defense? That's not too good. Yeah, I guess so. By the way, do you think that my voice suits the donk? I mean, I guess you don't really have any comparison for anything else, but I don't know. I just kind of thought it was too cute for my voice. Okay, Shiv Trio. I mean, I guess it's good against groups of enemies. Hmm. Okay. No, that's good to hear. I was worried I might be a little hoarse. So this is 24 blunt, 92 power attack. $30 blunt, 55 power attack. Oh, don't worry, I'm imagining it. Imagine me doing the face back. Isn't imagination fun? So there's going to come a point where the power attack bonus isn't going to help when it falls behind in damage. So that's 24, 30, 50. There's not much point having both. I guess it depends whether 92% of 24 is that much better than 55% of 30. I feel like 55% is still less, but not by much. Plus that has 1% critical hit chance. I'll leave it for now, but one more upgrade and it might be better. Dong. Give me them bones. That's a lot of damage. There's an odious smell lingering in there. I feel like I should be staying out of their shed. I've learned that in the past. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, I can get the crowbar. Yeah, still not to 30, but 100% power attack damage. That's pretty powerful. And rubber for the hat. Oh, I spy a fishing spot. Now I don't have to go in the menu anymore. Bloop. I suppose I should have equipped the trinket. Never mind. Mm-hmm. Pig. Shush. I wonder if these reset if you don't use them. To different. No, it still wants the same. I think I have to go around this bit. Damn. Can't have pizza. Shortcut unlocked. Could do that. I feel like I want to leave that for a larger, more densely packed area. I mean, I already know where I don't have some things killed, like in the locked building there. It's time to clean up these streets. Sort of. Right, well, I think I could probably keep on going on for many hours, but I should probably stop here. It has been nearly 9.5 hours. And I should probably just do something else. So, yeah, thank you very much for spending all this time with me, LMA. Pleasure, as always. And yeah, I will definitely continue this at another time. I hope you have a good day and or evening. And take care of yourself. And I shall be back soon.